Streaming, yes, sir.
I'ma ride that red eye like a stack that money till I can't no more. We be
Ay,
I don't wanna be into this bang on go. Straight from the bottom, blow up back on my bro. Oh yeah, yeah. Just 100,000, say less, I pay that. Got plenty money, but I
practice. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go, let's go. Why do we have to go?
Hey, good to see you. Good game last night. All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
Oh, practice. Oh, shoutout sa 2 viewers. What's up? Nice. Itong ilang Luka Doncic to. Sumasablay ang po. Shout out to our 2 viewers. Lah, putang ano. Yeah. Ayang. Oy, what's up? Sino to? Si Pongkan PH. Shout out. Ay, church pala. Sorry pa-practice si Kai Soto eh.
Get your mind right.
Ay, putang ano mo. Mali. Gago. Nice. Kalimutan ko tong take charge na to. Nakalimutan ko.
Just like that. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Mahirap eh. Yun. Nice. Nice one. Bago pala mag ano. Okay.
We'll get the next one.
Ano eh, shooter si Kai Soto sa tres oh. Nice. 8 shots made out of 20. Improving.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Ay, mali. Unpost daw.
Now we're rolling.
Oh, okay. Ay, mali. Mali. Shoutout sa tatlong nanonood dyan. What's up? Nice one. Ay, mali. Late release. One more.
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Shoutout sa'yo, Pongkan PH. What's up?
NBA 2K21 has officially arrived. And to tip things off, we're throwing a beach party to celebrate. That's right,
The Mile High City of Denver, Colorado, the site for the Mavericks. For the Nuggets, 2 wins and 1 loss to start the season. They want to maintain that winning track. Mavs, Nuggets on 2K Sports. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. And joining us now courtside, the man who won 3 consecutive NBA titles, the incomparable Shaquille O'Neal. Shaq, it is so great to be with you.
Kevin, it's great to be here. I just always wanted to tell you this. When I was playing, I just used to love when you used to say my name. So thank you for all the great times when you said my name.
That is
Appreciate you very much. This guy next to you, I used to hate playing against him. All he did was try to come down and double team on the trap.
With Greg?
Yeah, Greg, just always. But other than that, I love being here with you guys. You know what? Ernie and Kenny are so jealous of me right now.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin and guys, the NBA is a shoe culture, and none is more popular than the Kobe 4. Originally released in 2009, last season almost a quarter of all NBA players worn them. That's not just a tribute to the Mamba, but a testament to a design that has stood the test of time. PJ Tucker called them the best hoop shoe ever. Strong praise. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Shaq, back in the day, you drew double teams. You made the defense pay by setting up your teammates with terrific passing. Which bigs now do you see following in your footsteps, in those footsteps?
You know, my Ben Simmons, former LSU guy, when he gets aggressive in the paint, they double. He definitely looks for his players. Listen, LeBron James is the best.
Teams deciding to change it up. Murray finds Burke. Now here's Cobb. Down low. Releases. No good from Z. And so Grant will bring it up for Denver. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Burke. To the wing on the left. Z covered by Morris. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
He's off on the second. The Nuggets leading by 3. Martin surveying the floor. Cobb with the steal. To the paint. Here's Burke. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hardaway against Barton. So much love for the perimeter offense these days. But Shaq, for your money, who are some of the best back-to-the-basket players that are in the NBA right now?
The list is short, but it's still a very impressive list. Joel Embiid, LaMarcus Aldridge, and Anthony the Brow Davis.
Can't argue with any of those.
No, not at all.
Here's Morris. Grant outside. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Burke, the pass to Hardaway. To stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Murray against Curry. Murray, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Z.
Naku,
Plumlee with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. Barton trying to get open. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Morris. Murray's got 11 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Cobb. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's how you convert through contact. Cobb simply doesn't believe.
Nee dan.
Different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in, and Mason Plumlee subbed in for Jeremy Grant. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Porzingis, Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. Then there's Z, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3-slot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, I've got mad respect for the way Barton carries himself. I mean, he's a terrific teammate. He does everything he can to impact winning. You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And playing here in Denver, the mile-high city, the air has 1/6 less oxygen than at sea level. Shaq, did you ever feel the effects of playing at altitude?
I have a confession for you fellas. May I?
Go ahead. I would love to hear this.
It affected me a lot. I used to foul shave. You know what foul shaving is, Kevin?
No.
Foul shaving is when you get 2 quick fouls so you can sit down next to the coach. Because the diesel was not fine in that altitude.
That was tough, huh?
Yeah, the statute of limitations up. So, yes, I used to foul on purpose in Denver.
Have you ever looked back at your statistics in those games and just to see if they were really different than the rest of you?
They were not Shaq. They were Greg Ostertagish.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
You know, we've seen them bearing their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers. Here's Murray. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Doncic passes to Z, shoots. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Looking ahead to their next and playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Doncic. He's coming off a 22-point game against Portland.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist total show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was. And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Barton outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Shaq, everyone knows how dominant you were in the offensive end, but do you think you get enough credit for what you did on the defensive side of things?
Well, first of all, Mr. Kevin Harlan, I'm not known for defense, even though I was a 3-time all-defensive second team. It's a reason I'm on second team. I am not worried about playing defense. However, I average 3 or more block shots twice a night.
That's a pretty good number, isn't it?
Huh? Good enough to get you 4.
And you could argue that his best defense was his offense.
Sure, exactly.
You can steal that one too.
I am.
How many of that do you have? Like 5 of those now?
3.
Right?
I got 3.
Okay, good. Denver leading by 17. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Plumlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Morris is checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Curry's checked in. No good from Z.
And, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Here's Murray, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And the confidence oozing from Murray. Just so efficient from the interior.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Porzingis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
He lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Plumlee. Dallas has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Z the pass to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee. The Mavericks have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. That free throw good from Porzingis. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. No good on the second free throw.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Jokic. Porzingis with the block. Doncic outside. Passes it to Z. Reverses. And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Jokic kicks to Harris. And we want to thank the big Aristotle for joining us here. Dropping knowledge as always. I'm telling you what, Shaq, you make our broadcast better.
I want to say I appreciate that, Kevin, especially coming from you anytime, any place. You know where I am, brother. Just call me if you need me.
Are you going to be performing any ballet, the big Baryshnikov?
Nah.
Have we given that up?
Nah, my toes are not feeling too well.
And Clark, it hasn't taken Shaq much time, has it, to go from being a superstar on the court to a force with our broadcast here courtside?
Well, I tell you what, Shaq's one of those guys who just hits the ground running. He's a phenomenon in terms of personality, branding, business, excellence at every level. And he was an all-star starter as a rookie. That talks about his ability to get going fast. So he adapted to the broadcast booth just the same way.
So it's Denver now. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Out to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And Jokic slams it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Harris. Then for the Mavericks, Cobb comes in for Porzingis, and it's Burke in for Doncic. Inside, here's Z. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. A 3 from Morris. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Wow.
The hell?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep him there is to build a championship caliber team around him. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Pudley out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Love the heart and hustle from Cobb, doing all he can to keep the possession alive.
Here's Morris, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Takes it from 10, and another basket for Dallas.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Back to Morris. There's the 3. Rebounded by Z.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now Morris. He's got 8. Curry brings the double. Here's Porter. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Z. Here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Throws it up high.
Tangin ng bobo
Here we
naman.
go, 1-on-1. And that one's good by Porter.
Bobo, tagal
Porter's got 8
magpasa.
points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Grant. Morris outside. There's the pass to Grant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Morris. Not going to go that time. And it's Dallas the other way.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The shot's good from Z.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Clark, the second time was the charm for Seth Curry. Last season, he returned to Dallas after they let him go to Portland for a year.
Greg, sometimes we've seen it on the court. Sometimes we see it in life. I mean, you don't miss something until you don't have it. And Seth is more than just a shooter. He's a great shooter, but he's also a very reliable ball handler. He's unselfish. He doesn't take anything for granted. He plays hungry. And Dallas realized the mistake they'd made and went about correcting it.
No good from Z.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Fade away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Cobb's got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 21. Murray with it. 21 points in the game. And it's Grant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Oh, and over time, Grant has expanded his range. If he's left open from beyond the arc, he can definitely knock that shot down now.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Cobb is out there with Z, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Here's Z, and Grant sends it back.
Superb focus from Grant that time defensively, protecting the rim, keeping his eyes on the ball so he could anticipate that shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Z. Here's Cobb. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Porter. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in, and Barton subbed in for Porter. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Dallas. Barea comes in for Jalen Brunson. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Paul Millsap is checked in for Denver. And then for Dallas, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for DeLon Wright, and it's Jalen Brunson in for J.J. Barea. Tipped away and stolen by Barton. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And good that time.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Z the pass to Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Excellent body control around the rim. Barton didn't let the defender distract him at all.
So both teams changing it up here. That free throw good from Barton. Greg, you played against some terrific players, including the late, great Kobe Bryant. I'd love to hear your thoughts on playing against Kobe.
I mean, his passing is still tough, I'm sure, for many to deal with because he was just taken from us at such a young age. But this guy was a ferocious competitor and someone who showed us in life and in tragedy that you need to make the most of every moment that we have here. You know, I just appreciated to really the fans getting to know Kobe once his career was over, because I think he was able to let his guard down a little bit and show us a lighter side, a more compassionate side.
That is an excellent point. That free throw good from Barton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Doncic. Z, Millsap covering, and the shot's good from Z.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Barton kicks to Malone. That's tipped. Pass to Dozier. Back to Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Z the pass to Powell, and the basket is good.
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting bumped around.
And a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the second round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was selected during a commercial break.
Here's Craig. Out left to the wing.
And you've got to be more careful in that situation. That's his 5th foul, and now he's walking a fine line.
And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Barton outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And the league taking steps to discourage teams, Greg, from tossing away seasons in search of high draft picks. Has enough been done, you think, in that regard?
We'll see. I tell you, the idea of a play-in
that's
tournament
a tough one, isn't it?
for the last few playoff spots, I think that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
It might keep more teams in the hunt down the stretch. And I think the onus also, if the fans put enough pressure on their teams to try to develop what they have and not always put it on the future, I think that's going to help. But I think you're going to always have a little bit of that moving forward.
Denver making a switch here. Onlay's checked in. For Dallas, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Finney Smith passes to Z. The 19-foot shot. No good there. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Out of hand on it.
Can't take the reach and length of Barton lightly. Effective at using it to snuff out shots.
He gets that one. Barton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
They get it again. Nuggets have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And again, it's Denver.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Finney Smith. They need this. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Craig kicks to Dozier. And we've seen more attention given to how fans, Greg, interact with players during the game, whether it's verbal or even physical. Is that something the league's got to keep an eye on?
Absolutely. It's all about making sure that everyone is protected and respected. You know, this is entertainment, right? This is not do or die from a life standpoint, and we don't want to have things escalate.
There's got to be some kind of barrier there. I agree. Barton passes to Malone. The three, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Powell, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Dozier. The pass to Vonleh. He kicks it to Barton. And Wright pulls it down. And it's Wright with the ball for Dallas. Here's Burke. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Here's Malone. And almost gets it to go. So
across all areas.
And, you know, Greg, I watched him in college, and what I liked about him most, and I think other people kind of sleep on this guy is really excellent in terms of his feel for the game. I mean, he's got a control and poise about him that's contagious. Good instincts. I like his decision-making in transition. I just think he's an effective, efficient player.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
What I do?
I see you out there doing work.
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
Get your mind right.
Oh, yeah. That's my bad.
I can't even watch this.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Utang. Ay, putik.
Come on, focus. Again.
Three of them, baby. Woo! Trifecta, baby.
Ten attempts. Oh.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Let's go. Let's do it. Go to the front, baby. Front, baby.
Let's go.
Yo, right here, right here.
Just like that.
Yeah. Where are you?
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
When we chatted with gameplay director Mike Wing at the end of last season, he told us all about how the development team was focusing on the fun factor. Personally, I think they delivered.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The city of Dallas, Texas, the location for the Lakers. The terrific tandem of LeBron James and Anthony Davis are ready to roll as they gear up for the action at American Airlines Center. Lakers, Mavs, coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. DA, take it away.
Well, Kevin, even though starters...
David Aldridge, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Rajon Rondo is out there with Dion Waiters. And it's Howard in at the center. And for the Mavericks, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Porzingis is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Burke in at the point guard. Greg, in 1991, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about... checked in for Porzingis. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Green's checked in. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Now here is Davis. After Luka Doncic's miss, Davis the pass to Howard, and he comes up with the deuce.
And Howard too big, too strong for the defense inside.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. To the inside. Cauley Stein passes to Z. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And so Green will bring it up for Los Angeles. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
There were some unforced errors, but they also created some mistakes through their intensity on both ends.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Cobby's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burke. Markieff Morris is checked in for LeBron. Mavericks trail by 6. Inside. Doncic.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Outside, Green. And there's the pass to Morris. Waiters surveying the D. From 13. And he overshot that one, missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Up top, Kuzma.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Passes it to Kuzma. Waiters outside. Knocked away. Kuzma passes to Waiters. Kuzma kicks to Waiters. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped.
Merciless denial by Cobb, using all of his physical abilities to shut them down.
Z the pass to Cobb, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Free throw drops in for Cobb. And the Mavericks making a change here. Curry's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Danny Green.
Well, opponents never really know how to contain Hendricks Cobb. He just has so much ability on the basketball court.
Here's Waiters. He doesn't hit that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
And here are the Mavericks now. Dion Waiters making his last shot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside, Davis. Up top, Kuzma. A 14-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
Have to respect Kyle's mid-range game. When you don't, he'll hurt you with this shot.
Brunson the pass to Z. to Brunson. Shoots. Here's Z. No good off the back of the rim. LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kuzma kicks to Morris. Caldwell Pope outside. Davis inside. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Z. Cobb with it. Morris is there. Brunson, good.
Good eye from Cobb. Spotting the wide open man. Sets it up perfectly with that pass.
And here's Caldwell Pope. Waiters outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain. So the Lakers 5 right now. Morris is out there with Green. Then there's Dion Waiters. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Markieff Morris. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver.
And Seattle, right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. That's good from Z.
Crazy to think just how recently Junior took up basketball. We know he's a raw talent and was a football player back in high school. That's one reason why the upside is so high on him.
You know, Greg, you think of guys like Duncan and Embiid, the Dream. They all started playing basketball late as well, and Junior could follow their path. Now, here's Green. He has 5. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Doncic passes to Z. Back to Doncic. A floater. And Davis sends it back.
What's crazy about AD as a shot blocker, he can block your shot at all 3 levels.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Davis. It's deflected, and he recovers it. That one falls.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. League continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Here's Doncic following the basket by Anthony Davis. Z, he's guarded by Davis. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8 points.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Rondo finds Morris. Now here's Waiters. Defense right on him. And Anthony Davis again. He's got 8.
Playing inside out, AD is the guy to do it with. Tremendous accuracy in the paint.
Dallas calls timeout.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
A different look for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Trey Burke. Count that one.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Los Angeles leading by 15, and Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible, and he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
So it's the Mavericks now, after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their lunch. Good work there as it goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Rondo with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Morris outside. Top of the key. And again, it's the Lakers. Mavericks trailed by 18. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Z. Rebounded by the Lakers. Rondo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Raiders on the wing. Rondo against Brunson. Morris, left side. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Caldwell Pope after the basket by Willie Cauley-Stein. Morris. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Brunson. Curry against Caldwell Pope. And the pass to Doncic. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Morris outside, launches it, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Mavericks making a change here. Cobb's checked in. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Danny Green. No good from Z.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role, tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets, and he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And they are attacking the rim
and getting great results.
Los Angeles leading by 19 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Waiters finds Morris. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target with his three. Dallas has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. LeBron against Doncic. With the floater, he takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very... The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Cobb's checked in for Porzingis. Z comes in for Cauley Stein. Curry's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Trey Burke. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Markieff Morris is checked in for Howard. Davis comes in for James. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Waiters. And it's Green in for Rajon Rondo. On the perimeter, it's Curry and Doncic. Z out there with Cobb. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Z the pass to Cobb. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive. Kuzma can't get it to go.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And Davis sends it back. Kuzma outside. Now, here is Morris. He has 6. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Morris. And again, no good by the Lakers. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Morris passes to Caldwell-Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that. He knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Lets the 3 fly. Davis kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Out to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Drains the three-pointer. Morris has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Curry passes to Z. Here's Cobb, and the dunk by Cobb.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Morris. Some solid defense from Z.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Curry. Down low. Z the pass to Cobb. Over Davis. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Cobb.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Green deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. Kuzma against Doncic. Passes to Z. Poked away. Shoots. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Lakers leading by 10. Got a piece of it. Cobb with the steal. To the paint. Brunson kicks to Cobb. Outside Curry. Dallas moving it around. That cuts the lead to single digits. 8 points for Z.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Kuzma passes to Caldwell Pope, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. So it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge,
Yeah, what up? Hey, man.
Bring it in, fellas. One game won't break our season, but let's not make losing a habit. Let's get after it hard today. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we're gonna work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
Ganun.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Who's got ball?
Ay, mali.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Again.
Puta ka naman.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. What's up, man? What up, good? Woo! Three of them back down. I got ball. Let's go. Hey, right here. Get your mind right. Hey, right here.
Ribut teman.
Now we're rolling.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Delivered.
Yeah, well, with the game out now, Mike is back to talk us through the biggest changes to gameplay in NBA 2K21.
Take a look. I am joined by gameplay director Mike Wang. 2K21 is in the fans' hands. Mike, how are they enjoying that gameplay?
Hello, basketball. Yeah, we've got
Kevin, thanks very much.
much needed indeed, David. Thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Porzingis is out there with Cauley Stein, and it's Burke in at the 1. And for Cleveland, Sexton and Osman on the. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Nance comes in for Kevin Love. And Porter subbed in for Jetty Osman. Then for the Mavericks, Z's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Trey Burke. Sexton dishes to Thompson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That is his first foul of the game. Garland, he's checked in for Stiff. On the wing, Porter. From the line. And too long on the shot.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Doncic passes to Z. Now here's Porzingis. Makes it off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Sexton against Doncic. Sexton attacking. And Sexton slams it in.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll. Good decision making.
Doncic outside. Brunson kicks to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Z. Let's go. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Down low. And here's Brunson. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Doncic against Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
Porzingis inside, covered by Nance. Brunson the pass to Z. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And Larry Nance Jr., son of former NBA great Larry Nance, like his father, Larry Jr. plays well above the rim.
Greg, this is a young guy who can go over you, through you, and when he's airborne, this is one of the scariest players to challenge at the rim.
No good from Z. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against Indiana. Oh, Nance in position. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Brunson the pass to Finney-Smith. Makes it 2 points there from Z.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside, Porter. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. Porter's got 5.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Z the pass to Brunson. Z, he's covered by Thompson. Nifty move. And it's Porzingis laying it in. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. Second shot opportunity. Thompson with the bucket.
You know, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
Here's Z. The shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Cavaliers trailing. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Sexton against Doncic. Sexton's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Sexton's shot is good.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Doncic finds Porzingis inside. Here's Z, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
A different look for Dallas. Cobb's checked in for Porzingis, and Curry subbed in for Jalen Brunson. 43 seconds left in the first. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Z the pass to Cobb. Over Thompson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, this guy, Hendricks Cobb, so impressive on the interior. He's not going to waste opportunities that close to the rim.
Doncic against Sexton. Pass to Garland. Kept alive.
The
hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. A nice first. Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in, and then for Dallas. Z's checked in for Cobb. Porzingis comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dorian Finney-Smith. On the floor for Dallas, Doncic and Porzingis, the incredible forward pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Seth Curry, and it's Z at the 5.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Passes it to Sexton. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, Colin Sexton is just so young, so energetic. This guy taking over right now.
Unloads. The Mavericks rebound. Porzingis. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Over in the corner, Osman. The pass to Garland. 4 on the clock. Mavericks trail by 7. Porzingis passes to Z. Back to Porzingis. Over Nance. Porzingis can't hit. Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Osman kicks to Garland. Outside, Sexton. Stolen by Brunson. Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far
seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic Greg was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Like so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist, and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the 3-point line, and it worked to perfection.
.157 left to play in the first half. Here's Osman, guarded by Kerr. He can't get it to go. And it's Dallas the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
That final score really caught a lot of people off guard. I think we would have to quantify that one as an upset.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt. They came in as the favorite, seemed to lose their confidence down the stretch, started to play tight, and let that one slip away.
Sexton against Doncic. And it's Sexton penetrating. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
To the inside. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Porzingis.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Now, here's Thompson. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Pass to Z. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there, just calmly rises and fires.
Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Nance. Back to Sexton. The dish to Thompson. With 4 seconds on the clock, misses off the right iron.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Colin Sexton. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fair. The Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Nance comes in for Kevin Love. Kevin Porter's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Cobb, he's checked in for Porzingis. Z comes in for Cauley Stein. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Trey Burke. Nance and Thompson are up front. Garland is out there with Stith. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And the show of power from Cobb, able to work inside and cap it off with the slam.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Porter. 12 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Doncic passes to Curry. To the middle. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 27.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Outside, Porter. Down low, Nance. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Garland. 5 to shoot. But they'll get another chance. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
For Dallas, they have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. And Garland has it in the corner. Pass to Stith. Nance, right side. Now the pass to Stith. Trying to get open is Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one. The Mavericks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Cobb passes to Z. Dallas moving it around. Curry wide open, and the 3-ball is good. Curry's got 11 points.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter, and it's Stith missing.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And Thompson sends it back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Exum, he's checked in for Stith. And Dallas also making a switch. Finney-Smith's checked in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam. Great game for him, double-double down. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, nice effort from Thompson there. Finishes the drive with the hammer slam.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Mavericks have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Exum deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Osman. And the 3 off target.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
No good from Z. Well, Cleveland shooting 43% for the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Exum kicks to Nance. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. J.J. Barea is out there with Wright. Then there's Z. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. Windler with the bucket. Windler's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Cavs.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Here's Windler. The teardrop falls in. Windler's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Z the pass to Powell. Count that bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Inside, there's Garland, and that comes off the assist by Exum.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Garland comes to help. Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got his first 2 points of the night. The Mavericks shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Passes to Z, and Garland comes to help. And Exum with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Well, Dante Exum quickly out into transition in the open floor. You cannot lose this guy.
Exum's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Barea, the pass to Z. Greg, your son's been drafted. You were drafted in the NBA. As you look back on the process that you went through and your son Cole has gone through, what are some of the flags? What are some of the things that stand out to you?
First and foremost, how time.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
How's it going? Great game.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Set it up and get started.
Get your mind right.
Tangan.
One more.
Tangan.
Focus. Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
I think everyone's loving it. We're excited for this year's title. We just finished current gen and we're ready to.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, DA. It's
Kevin, thanks. With the
DA, thanks a lot. A look at the Magic starting group. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Carter Williams, and it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. And for Dallas, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Cauley Stein is out there with Porzingis. A different look for Dallas. Z's checked in for Cauley Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burke. Then for the Magic, Bamba is checked in for Vucevic. Ross comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Fulton for Michael Carter Williams. Ross kicks to Fultz. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And you got to guard Fultz from this spot. I mean, when he has the space to fire from deep, he makes the defense pay.
To the left wing, Finney-Smith passes to Z. Dallas moving it around. Doncic with the steal. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Brunson against Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Fournier, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 5.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Z, covered by Bamba. Here's Z. Dishes it to Doncic. It's over Fournier on target from 13 feet. 6 points for him.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The pass to Ross. Fires at the elbow. And the shot is long.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Count it. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Fultz the pass to Bamba. Wide open. And it's good. 2 points.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Pass to Z. The feet to Doncic. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Gordon. At the elbow, it's Bamba. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Cobb comes in for Porzingis, and Curry subbed in for Doncic. And a switcher also for Orlando. DJ Augustine's checked in for Fournier. Curry outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Z, the pass to Cobb. Trying to find Ross and gets it to him. To the paint. Bamba. Curry with the steal. Here's Finney-Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. Z, defended by Gordon. Here's Z, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards for Aaron Gordon. After that breakout 2019 season, his numbers just didn't hold up.
And, you know, Greg, the issue was his shooting. You know, Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanics, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But, again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably just an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion.
The Mavericks leading to the inside. Here's Z. Here's Cobb. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Greg, you can see the talent that Hendricks Cobb possesses. He looks like a player who is bound for stardom.
Cobb has that it factor about him when he plays. Everything comes so easy for him. With his talent and drive, he'll be one of the big names in the NBA soon enough.
Ross for 3. Knocked loose.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Z. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get.
The Magic have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And that one misses. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many
guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Z at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Isaac against Hardaway. Now here's Isaac. Tight defense on him. Great D that time from Hardaway. Brunson finds Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Vucevic. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
The Magic trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Fournier's shot is off.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Porzingis kicks to Brunson. The pass to Z. Shoots from the elbow. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. A second chance effort. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Here's Carter Williams, and he banks in the layup. Carter Williams has got 5 now.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Low block shot. Here's Z. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Fournier. Kicks it to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Fades back. It doesn't go for him. And the Mavericks going the other way now.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Magic making a change here. Fultz is checked in. Mavericks on D. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Gordon. Dishes to Vucevic. Poked loose. Up top, Porzingis. Carter Williams covering. Here's Z. And the shot falls short this time. The Magic trail by 11. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And the Mavericks call time here.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Dallas leading by 9. Brunson kicks to Doncic. Passes it to Z. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
0-2 for them in this matchup last year. Both teams fighting every second of the way, trying to push into the playoffs in their respective conferences.
Here's Z. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Z's got 6 in the quarter.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And Carter Williams slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now the pass to Gordon. Outside Fournier. Gordon, the pass to Fultz. Here's Vucevic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And although the passes aren't flashy by any means, Nikola Vucevic, a very effective playmaker at the pivot.
And Vucevic is very calm when pressed. Reads the defense well and makes the simple but impactful pass. Great in dribble handoffs. It's a big reason he averages almost 4 assists a game.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Here's Z. It's rebounded by Fultz.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And he's able to get it back. And he gets it back.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Dallas. And a change for the Magic. Bamba's checked in. Here's Z. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to Z. Porzingis with the ball. Stolen by Bamba. There's Gordon with the 3. That shot missing. And so it's Dallas with their lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action. Follow. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly... And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Cobb's checked in for Porzingis. Z comes in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burke. Orlando also making some changes. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Vucevic. Terrence Ross comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Carter Williams. So on the floor for Orlando, Gordon and Bamba, the combo inside. Fournier and Ross, they're the wings. And it's Fultz in at the point.
An excellent example of concentration there from Fournier. Did a nice job under pressure keeping his balance.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
The Magic trail by 8. Fultz with the ball. 5 points in the game. Back to Gordon. Down low. Lets it go. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
You know, Fultz handles contact really well for a young player. Excellent at staying under control and then finishing through the contact.
Brunson kicks to Doncic. Here's Z. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. And they're able to recover. Now Brunson. Pass to Z. Curry against Fournier. Here's Z. Offensive rebound. Cobb, no good. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing by 5. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Oh, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the 3, and he's one of them.
Curry passes to Z. Dallas again missing.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Ross dishes to Gordon. Curry against Fournier for the tie. Bamba kicks to Gordon. Kept alive Orlando. And the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
And Curry has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now here's Fultz. He's got 7 outside Fournier. Shoots over Curry. Curry with some nice D.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Fournier against Curry. Outside Fournier. Takes the 13-footer. That shot off the mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Curry and Doncic, the guard pair. Cobb is out there with Hardaway. And it's Z at the center position. Fultz the pass to Bamba. He kicks to Ross. The 11-footer connects. The jumper drops.
Feasting on the leftovers, eating big time. Ross stepping inside the arc and making it happen.
Doncic bounce pass. Z defended by Gordon. The shot's good from Z. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Fournier against Doncic. Fournier goes in. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And when Fournier gets rolling, watch out now. A high percentage shooter. He's very gifted at getting the looks he wants out there.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Cobb passes to Z to the middle. Here's Doncic, and it's in there. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Pass to Ross. Shoots from 8. And that one hits back iron.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Gordon. That free throw good from Doncic. The Magic trail by 10. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Passes to Ross. Goes up on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Ross is a fantastic scorer, guys. Shoots a good percentage from just about anywhere on the floor.
Inside, Z the pass to Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 34 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Fultz dishes to Vucevic. Pulls up. And that one goes long.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolute.
Now here's Carter Williams. Burke covering. And the pass to Ross. Hits the three-point bomb. Ross has got 19 points.
Large from T. Ross, showing major confidence out there.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Gordon's check in for Markelle Fultz. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. That one on Vucevic. On the free throw, no good. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 15-5 run here. No good from Ross. Mavericks leading by 4. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Isaac. Dallas moving it around. Here's Z, and the layup falls. 15 points for Z.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Doncic against Carter Williams. Here's Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The former Arizona Wildcat, Gordon is a high-motor player who gives great effort out there all the time.
And both free throws good for Gordon.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Lovely dish by Columbus's own Trey Burke.
1:14 left here in the fourth quarter.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Cauley Stein. Can't hit the reverse layup.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Pass to Z. Can't hit that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Carter Williams, the pass to Vucevic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Carter Williams, and yes, it's good.
And, you know, this is nothing new for Carter Williams. He's been in these tight spots before. His experience is what allows him to come up big in these situations.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
And Karl-Stein has drawn comparisons to Tyson Chandler due to his length and athleticism. It's important he continues to get better.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Here are the Magic now. 8-point game. Here's Ennis. That three off the mark. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation.
Good game last night.
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. Break down into your spot so we can run some shooting drills.
Oy, connection na ba? What's up? Naligaw ka, Brad. Ba't naligaw ka? Ay, put.
Again.
Tanga, nawalo na naman ang bot. Wala po, tangan. Reset. Ala. Tangan yan.
You could do better than that.
Moving pick talaga. Moving charge ang pod.
One more. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yo, right here.
Eh, mali. Hindi ko maitulak ang pot.
Man, I can't even watch this. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Tangan na. Umabot.
Get your head in the game.
Next time, man. Great practice. Now, get out there and put up some more shots.
We're ready to finish up next gen now, so we're cranking hard.
I'm really excited that the fans finally are getting their hands on 2K21. There's a lot of changes. What was the approach going into gameplay from a top level perspective?
Well, top level, our process doesn't really change a whole lot. We've got a ton of ideas that are just backlogged, you know, from years and years of just thinking of things to do.
A stunning view of the moon over our broadcast location tonight in Dallas, Texas. And thanks for joining us on this Christmas Eve. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. There is no question that Dallas's Luka Doncic has captured league-wide admiration. The Hall of Famer player and executive Jerry West said, "We are watching genius, a superstar who will go down as the best player in Mavs franchise history." Considering Dirk Nowitzki was there for a long time, Kevin, the praise from Jerry doesn't get much higher or from a loftier perch.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Elfrid Payton. Julius Randle is out there with Taj Gibson. Then there's Mo Harkless. And it's Dotson in at the 2 guard. And for Dallas, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Porzingis is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Curry in at the point guard. A lot of teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year can be a real challenge to mesh.
No doubt, you know, getting everybody on the same page sometimes it can take time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will obviously help you do that.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Doncic outside. Now Hardaway. Bounce pass, Cauley Stein. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Hardaway has got the first 3 points tonight for the Mavs. Pass to Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Pass to Cauley Stein. Outside Hardaway. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Hardaway has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge. Curry can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's Harkless. Guarded by Hardaway. Outside for Randall. Trying to get open is Gibson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about Randall just collecting and absorbing that hit and still fights to get a shot off.
And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition.
That free throw good from Randall. You know, people have talked about Julius Randle's game. He's a power driver, isn't he, Greg? I mean, the guy just bulldozes all the way in.
I like that phrase, Kev. You know, very fluid for his size. A pretty good ball handler and passer. I think his shooting is where he's still filling in the gaps.
Now, here's Doncic. Last time out, he had 4. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Z's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Curry. Looking to end the run. And Porzingis with the way in. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Here's Marks. Guarded by Porzingis. Portis can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Now, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Cobb's checked in. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
There's the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ntilikina kicks it over to Marks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. The dish to Cobb. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New York leading by 9. Here's Ntilikina. No points in the game yet for him. To the paint. And he converts the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Doncic kicks to Brunson. From down low. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Ntilikina. Outside Portis. It's rebounded by Z. Well, Greg, we know what kind of energy the junior plays with on the floor. That's led to energy company Mobile One reaching out for him to be a spokesman.
And it just feels like all the Fortune 100 companies are reaching out to Junior. This guy's destined for greatness, and the offers are just rolling in.
Here's Ntilikina after the made shot from Z. They get a hand on it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Cobb passes to Z. It's rebounded by Portis, and there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in. A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send back.
The defensive awareness, the timing. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Z. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Z's got his third basket of the night. And Beats has quite the all-star roster, don't they, of NBA representatives. You can add Junior now to their list of spokesmen.
From musicians to athletes, Beats has always looked at rising stars to attach their brand. Seeing how he's played, it makes sense that they'd want to bring Junior into the fold.
Now here's Brunson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the right side. To the middle. Here's Z. Great D that time from Portis. New York leading by 6. Here's Dotson. 14 points from him the last game against Detroit.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And it's Burke with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And really an odd series between them a year ago as they couldn't get a win in either meeting.
And the Knicks with possession here after the miss from Z.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Ntilikina, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Z the pass to Brunson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Z. Shot to stop the run. Up and in on the layup. 8 points for Z.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Marks. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal... Earlier on, we ran into Bobby Portis, who explained the origin.
I think the underdog story, started.
And Greg, playing with a chip on his shoulder, has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Dwight Powell is out there with Z. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Trey Burke. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Last season, during the hiatus, the Knicks did a retrospective of Linsanity. You remember that stretch in 2012. Jeremy Lin took the league by storm. He said he was floored to be recognized in such a fashion. And for New Yorkers who are going through so much, it was a chance to reminisce about some pleasant surprises. Guys?
Great, David. Thank you. New York leading by 12. Payton kicks to Ntilikina. Back to Payton. Pass to Portis. A 3-pointer, no good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The shot's good from Z.
If you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Payton with the ball. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously put on a passing clinic.
Finney Smith kicks to Burke. Here's Z. Powell, the pass to Z, and the lead is down inside single digits. Z's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score. I'm shocked he missed that wide-open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
With his first shot attempt, Finney Smith can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 8. Down low. Here's Marks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Marks has got 11.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Pistons in Detroit.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Passes it to Cobb. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
When you talk about Cobb, you're talking about a guy who can do a little bit of everything, including set up his teammates.
And there's the pass to Ntilikina. Here's Marks. New York moving the ball around.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Mavericks trail by 16. Burke, the pass to Z. Here's Cobb. Out to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Portis. 1:31 left now here in the second. Marks and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The intensity Cobb brings to the defense, that's impressive.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Ntilikina. 5 points in the game. 59 seconds left in the first half. Basket good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Dallas has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Z, and it's Dallas with another. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Dotson's got 7 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
A shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And when Cobb gives it away, you know it must be for a sure shot. He won't waste his touches.
Pass to Marks. And it's denied. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out. The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Z's checked in for Porzingis. Dwight Powell comes in for Cauley-Stein. Hardaway's checked in for Cobb. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Doncic. Payton against Brunson. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Dallas gets called for the foul. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Marks. Elfrid Payton is out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Bobby Portis to the inside. Chalk up 2 there. Marks has got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Burke. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Payton passes to Portis. It's tipped. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. R.J. Barrett's checked in for New York. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Here's Z. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Z's got 20 points.
And if you keep working around on offense to find the mismatch, you can find easy points.
Passes it to Barrett. To the paint. And Barrett slams it in.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
The pass to Z. And here's Brunson. Got a piece of it.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And Barrett gets it to go.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Powell, the pass to Z. It's stolen by Barrett. And a fast break now for New York. Winners count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Burke. Here's Hardaway. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hardaway has got his third bucket of the night.
Pretty nice work there in the open floor. Hardaway Jr. good at running to the right spot on the court and being ready.
Here's Barrett. That one a little long. Mavericks trail by 15. Burke dishes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Marks. Now Barrett. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Portis. Oh, offensive interference.
What?
And the Knicks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. New York leading by 16. A minute 42 left in the third. Top of the key, Peyton. 6 on the shot clock. Winners. Rebound by Z. Z's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 13.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Peyton passes to Marks. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 14-point game. Brunson kicks to Hardaway. Z the pass to Powell. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Marks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Knicks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And New York making a change here. Ellington's checked in. To the middle. Here's Z. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now 24 points for Z. And here is Peyton. Passes it to Marks. Shoots over Powell, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Dallas, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Z out there with Cobb. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now the pass to Portis. Shoots over Cobb. It's rebounded by Doncic.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Jacks up a 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile 3-level scorer.
Here's Payton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Randall. Back to Payton. New York moving the ball around. Marks, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Curry wide open and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Here's Curry with the 3. Stein kicks to Doncic. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half. Curry against Payton. Here's Randall. Gets the front of the rim and out. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Curry passes to Z. And no good. And so here is New York. Payton in the corner. Can they get it? Knocks down the 3.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And the D tried to get physical with them down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just tore them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Reese Harkless comes in for Portis, and Damian Dotson subbed in for Marks. Payton against Curry. Payton looking around. 6 to shoot. Pass to Randall. Some solid defense here from Z.
La puta.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us.
But our main source of input is actually the community. So we go and look at all the forums and all the feedback, Twitter, Reddit, everywhere. And we collect everything and we see what the fans want. We kind of marry that with our ideas and then we come up with a feature list.
So Mike, there's a lot of changes with the Pro Stick, things like layup. What are some of the other things that you guys added in terms of the Pro Stick?
Well, I think the big thing with the Pro Stick this year is we just wanted to give people more control over both dribbling and shooting. So what we looked at was basically the fact that we weren't using the Pro Stick to its full potential. So now, instead of just holding in any direction to shoot, you
Welcome to a special, and David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, jump.
Thank you, David. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Porzingis is out there with Powell, and it's Burke in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson and Val. He's checked in for Porzingis. These Christmas Day games in the NBA have become a cherished tradition. Greg, how tough is it, you think, for the players to miss this special time with their family?
Listen, no one wants to be away at Christmas, but you got to be a little flexible. And I always used to say that the best part about it is if you're playing on Christmas Day, that means you're on a pretty good team. You're going to be playing for something. And, hey, look, as long as the kids get their presents, they don't mind too much if it's a day early or a day late.
I'll speak for yourself. Here's Melton, guarded by Doncic. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Z, guarded by Valanciunas. No good from Z. Memphis leading. There's Winslow. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. There's the pass to Morant. And it goes down 2 points.
If you're Morant and you want to be a star point in the NBA, you have to score off the pick and roll sets.
Gets it to go. That one good from Z.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Morant scanning the floor. Back to Jackson. Pass to Winslow. Some nice passing there by Memphis. It's good. And here is Burke. Down low. The shot's good from Z. Z's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Morant outside. Valanciunas trying to free himself up.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that rebound.
Pass to Burke. Inside. Here's Z, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Z. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 1. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Brunson's checked in.
And add Valanciunas to the list of traditional bigs who are trying to stretch out their games. Last year, he shot more threes per contest than in any other season. And he actually hit them in a decent clip.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Morant against Brunson. Passes to Valanciunas. To the paint. Here's Melton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And even though Valanciunas has added the 3-ball to his game, his value to this team really lies elsewhere.
Well, yeah, Jay. He better know where his bread is buttered and stay in his lane. Because no question, he's there to be a space eater. Look, think about it. He gives you high-level rebounding, efficient scoring inside. But if he wants more minutes on the floor, the improved jump shot is key for him.
The pass to Melton. Back to Morant. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 13 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Powell. Basket counts.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Morant against Brunson. Here's Winslow. Here's Valanciunas. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Morant outside. Melton passes to Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. Pulls it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at their offensive end.
Powell, the pass to Z. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Anderson. Pass to Finney-Smith. The rebound by Anderson.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Passes it to Jones. Clark outside. Got a hand on it.
Merciless denial by Cobb, using all of his physical abilities to shut them down.
Z, the pass to Finney-Smith. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And there's the pass to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 9.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
No good from Z. For Memphis, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
And going back a season ago, they were pretty...
Memphis leading by 10. On the floor for Dallas. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Dwight Powell is out there with Z, and it's Burke in at the 1. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Now, John Morant says in an era of 5-star recruits, he was a no-star recruit coming out of high school. And that put that big chip on his shoulder. Now he has "beneath no one" tattooed on his arm. And he says, "My dad always told me that I was trained to go. Basically, that I'm built for the moment." And guys, his time is now.
Sure is, DA. Thank you. There's the lob to the hoop. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
Doncic finds Burke. Down low. Z the pass to Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Morant left side. The dish now to Jackson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And despite that funky delivery, Jackson Jr. has become one of the more lethal three-point shooters in this league, no matter the position.
And give his father a lot of credit. He and his mom, it's in his DNA. I played with his father in Washington, and he was a knockdown, deadly shooter, champion with the Spurs as well. Now, as far as Jackson Jr., he's already shooting around 40% from beyond the arc. That's an incredible number for a player his age. It makes the Grizzlies very difficult to match up with defensively.
That one misses, and the Grizzlies leading by 6. There's the lob to Jackson. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Doncic passes to Powell. Here's Z. Tries again, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Melton. He's coming off a 13-point game against Orlando. And that one drops. Melton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Morant right side. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Z. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Morant with it. 23 points for him the last game against the Magic in Orlando.
Yeah, and don't forget about his passing. I mean, he didn't forget about his teammates. He was spreading the ball all over the floor.
Floats one. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to 4 on the bucket from Doncic.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Here's Melton, guarded by Doncic. Here's Valanciunas. It's deflected, and he recovers it. It's good.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Valanciunas hits them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Z. Wants to get it to Powell and does. To the middle. It's stolen. Brunson against Morant. Goes back up. And the layup good by Winslow.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Kicks to Powell. Brunson up top. Dallas moving it around. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Powell, the pass to Doncic. Z, covered by Winslow. And the pass to Z. To the inside, stolen by Jackson. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. And he lays in the alley-oop. Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Man, I love watching this kid play. Morant, he's just electric at the offensive end. He's having a night. This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Inside, Valanciunas. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Z. Down low. Powell down low. Guarded by Jackson. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 16.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Pass to Winslow. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On the wing, Jackson. Jones against Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. And the shot goes in. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't defend this any better. I mean, sometimes Morant is just going to score no matter what you throw at.
No, he gets it off before the horn.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just... And we welcome you back to NBA action. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Gorgie Dangs checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Brandon Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Justice Winslow. And Jones subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Z comes in for Dwight Powell. Curry's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burke. We've got Morant. Clark is out there with Anderson. Then it's Jones. And it's Jang in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the rejection by Jang. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 23.
Pass closer in. Morant finding a way to score. He has fantastic touch around the team.
The jump hook, and the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Z.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Outside, Jones. Jang, the pass to Clark. Now Anderson, guarded by Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Here's Jones. It's deflected. Right side Curry. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
For Dallas, they have gone 9 of 13 from the line. Memphis has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Morant, and he makes good on the layup. 26 points for him.
And just another example of why you run plays through Morant. I mean, he makes great decisions with the ball in his hands.
Curry passes to Z. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Cauley Stein's shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trick.
Brunson against Jones. To the paint. Here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Passes it to Doncic. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Memphis. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Memphis leading. Outside, Jones. The pass to Valanciunas. That's tipped. Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Pass to Z. On the wing, Doncic. To the middle for the lead. And the layup is good from Z. Z's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Valanciunas passes to Morant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Curry. Passes it to Z. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Brunson against Jones. Inside, and Cauley Stein over to help. Grant lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Dallas calls timeout.
And judging Morant's game early on, I've heard a few people with Allen Iverson comparisons.
Well, put me in that number as well. That's going to be tough to fill up, but it just means he has the potential, the quickness, the athletic ability, the IQ, the handles. They're both lightning fast, slight builds, and both tough. And you see the explosive ability to get to the rim and finish. I'm going to ask my boy AI what he thinks about the young Ja.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls. And one of the biggest surprises last year for Memphis, Brandon Clark brought not only the energy, the rebounds, the block shots, he brought the three-point shooting.
Doncic passes to Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Morant left side. Dallas has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Jones against Curry. Outside, Jones. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and the defense has to be.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell is out there with Curry. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Z, and it's Burke, and at the point guard. Here's Valanciunas. There's the feed to Clark. Goes up again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Burke. Outside Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. Here's Powell. It's blocked.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Here's Jones. Here's Clark. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively.
The free throw drops for Powell.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 5. One second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
Here's Valanciunas offline. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Yo, what's up, man? Hey, what you working on?
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
Get started, man. Let's get started. Get your mind right.
Way to go, Willie! Hey, he can ball, huh? Oh, you, man! Hey, hey, right here. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. It's right. Shot. Hey, right there.
Come on, focus. Man, I can't even watch this. Again. Hey, right here. Trifecta, baby. Right. Hey, he can ball, huh? See you
Nice
later,
work,
man.
fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps.
could hold in different directions to do more moves. So we've added a bunch of new moves to the arsenal.
Well, I know the fans are.
A terrific evening look at Old Town there. The historic city of Boston is our backdrop tonight. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burt, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Most people know that the Celtics are big proponents of analytics. And their star Jason Tatum said, "It's helped me a lot, knowing what works best. It starts by attacking the basket, trying to get more layups and free throws. That opens up the game. Not avoiding mid-range shots, but getting in a rhythm first. And it's been working." Kevin?
It sure has. Thanks, DA. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Dwight Powell is out there with Porzingis, and it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Tice. Some changes for Boston. Cantor checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Marcus Smart. And Brad Wanamaker subbed in for Kemba Walker. Here's Wanamaker. Back to Tatum. No good from outside.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against Memphis. Wanamaker the pass to Williams. Kicks it to Brown. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cobb. And it's Burke with the ball for the Mavericks. They're leading by 8. Now the pass to Z. Now here's Cobb. And stolen by Tatum.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That is his first foul of the game. Brown outside. Back to Wanamaker. Here's Cantor. Williams trying to break free. Good. Nice job down low. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Curry. Back to Burke. Pass to Z. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And they've been the more physical team offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
Smart's checked in for Brown. And he sinks the second. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Now the feed to Cantor. Got a piece of it. Fires the 3. Cobb, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Cobb. Here's Cantor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you, Cantor's jump shot is very consistent.
Here's Walker, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
On the court for the Mavericks, Doncic and Hardaway at the 2 and the 3. Z out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Brunson in at the point. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Powell, the pass to Z, and the shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Tice in the high post. Brown wide open. He fired. It's good. This game is all even. Brown's got 12.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
To the inside. Here's Z, banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Walker the pass to Tice. Passes it to Walker. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How about the range from Kemba Walker? Boy, he's put in a lot of work to get better.
Doncic outside. Brunson the pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Powell dishes to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Walker with it. 26 points for him last game against San Antonio. Tatum kicks to Walker. And that one, good.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Brunson. Hardaway with it. And there's the pass to Z. Can't hit from in close. Celtic shooting in the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. And Tice throws it down.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Z. Here's Brunson. Stolen by Walker. 4-on-3 break. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Z the pass to Powell. It's blocked. Inside, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Outside Hardaway. To halt the run. Brunson up top. Guarded by Walker. Brunson the pass to Z. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. And he makes that one.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Z the pass to Powell. And it's blocked. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. And he gets the bucket. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Z, the pass to Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. 27 seconds left here in the second. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And doing a really solid job getting that ball inside. Much more of a physical presence here in the second.
And the Celtics making a change here. Poirier's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Finney-Smith's checked in. The offensive rebound. Finney-Smith passes to Z. And they double up Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Takes the three. And there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Celtics have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
And so it's Boston with a side. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Down is the 2 with Tatum at the 3. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Poirier in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Feeds to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Shoots it. Off target with the open look. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Doncic. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Passes to Poirier. There's the dish to Tatum. Poirier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Back to Doncic. He kicks it to Cauley-Stein. Here's Finney-Smith. He's got 5. Here's Z. Rebounded by Smart. There's Brown with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Doncic looking it over. Here's Z. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 9 points for Z.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Now Brown, 20 points for him. Pass to Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Mavericks trail by 21. Outside Curry. The pass to Z. Kicks it to Cauley-Stein. Poirier grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Brown. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That free throw good from Brown.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Tries from the block. Here's Cauley Stein, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Cauley Stein's got 5.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 5 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the paint, Rivas, and the shot goes down.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Outside Curry. Z, he's covered by Brown. No good from Z. Celtics shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Boy, Deacon's nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Back to Brunson. Cauley Stein passes to Z. From inside, doesn't go for him. And there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points from the field. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Z. Then there's Doncic. And it's Brunson in at the point. Zinkis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Walker against Brunson. Right side to Walker. From outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got 40 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
The shot's good from Z. So it's the Celtics now. Walker dishes to Tatum. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. They're running. Here's Z. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That will be foul number 5 on him. And the Mavericks with some changes. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Seth Curry. Perea comes in for Doncic. And Trey Burke subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Z. Green for 2 points. Z's got 4 points this quarter. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Green passes to Wanamaker. Been a lot of talk, Greg, about in-season tournaments in the NBA to spur fan interest. The proposal was tabled for a bit. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, cash prizes for the players and coaching staffs, that always seems like a good idea. I just wonder, Kevin, if they're going to be any cash prizes for the broadcasters. Because now I think they're on to something if we could get that. And, you know, but in all seriousness, we see that in soccer, right? And it seems to work well. And I think if it can spur some more interest from fans, then I'd be all for it.
Yeah, the fans love it watching soccer. Releases. No good from Z. The Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Poirier, 6 to shoot. Picked him clean. Here's Wanamaker, guarded by Barea, and there's a wrist. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Hmm?